Greetings and salutations, one and all. I am Kaibyo, the Dapper Baganeko. This is Pokemon Infinite Fusion. If you recall, last stream I had made it aware that I was willing to try out this Pokemon game. From what I can see, it looks very interesting. Yes, in my Starbound stream, I had alluded to wanting to try this out after I had seen a few clips of it on YouTube. Well, let's get started, shall we? I do hope everyone is doing alright. How do I start? Ah, here we are. Okay. Let's set everything up, shall we? Let's see. How high does this go? Well, I'm far older than, well, 17, but I shall use that. Gender male. Name. Enter text using the keyboard. Press escape to cancel, enter to confirm. There. If everything is all said and done, let's begin. Let's not. You can modify the various settings in the options menu at any time. Silph is now proud to announce the new product that will revolutionize Pokemon battling. Introducing DNA Splicers. This revolutionary new device extracts the DNA of two Pokemon and combines them to create an entirely new species. Select any two Pokemon, use your DNA splicers on them, and just watch the magic happen before your eyes. My, that looks amazing. I imagine it would be Ghost Poison still. Fused Pokemon can learn moves from both halves, which gives them an edge over regular Pokemon. And you can now try it on your very own Pokemon. DNA Splicers, now available for purchase at every Pokemart. A very interesting start. Was that a Rattata Pidgey fusion? The PS4. Take that, Nintendo. That looks like a Wii. TV commercials playing. Better get going. Let's see, what do I want to do? Is there a potion, perhaps? There usually is. So far, it seems alright. Oh, wait. Cannot interact with it. Kaibio, we received a letter for you. It's from the Pokemon League. Here, open it. Dear Kaibio, we are pleased to announce that your Pokemon League application has been accepted. You have been hereby recognized as an official Pokemon trainer. You can now earn badges and take part in the Pokemon League Challenge. You will find your trainer card attached to this letter. We wish you the best of luck. The Pokemon League Admission Board. My very own trainer card. So, what did it say? They accepted your Pokemon trainer application? Kaibio, that's amazing. I'm so proud of you. Oh, isn't that boy next door receiving his first Pokemon today as well? I overheard Professor Oak talking about it. What is that name you like to call him again? Oh, that's right. Well, I'm sure that you and Blue will have a ton of fun on your Pokemon journey together. I'm not going to give him any other name because I do not want to disparage. After all, I think we've all had a turn at making fun of poor Blue, despite the fact that he is, well, quite rude. Is in my opinion that he's a good rival. Well, that's it, dear. I'm not holding you here any longer. Go have fun on your adventure. It's awesome that you're finally becoming a trainer, bro. Yo, Kaibio. Guess who just got accepted as an official Pokemon trainer? That's right, me. Ah, you got a letter too. I'm surprised they let you in. I didn't think the standards were so low. Ah, good old Blue. Well, I guess there's no point in bragging about mine now then. Anyway, Gramps told me he's going to give me my first Pokemon. He went to Viridian City to run an errand, but he told me to wait for him at the lab. See ya. He may be a jerk, but he has dreams too. Kaibio, careful, I stopped you just in time. There are hostile Pokemon that way. It's dangerous to go without a Pokemon. Speaking of which, I almost forgot. Isn't today the day you're supposed to receive your first Pokemon? Come, follow me to my lab. It's getting late. It'll be better to talk there. It's time for you two to set out on your journey. Go and grab your Pokemon off the table. No fair. Why does Kaibio always get to pick first? You got one too, Blue. Be patient. I've been using X to open menu. How am I supposed to run if X is also menu? Ah, I see. You've changed it to Z. There. I suppose that will do. And now, to save. Who should I start with? Bulbasaur? I'm not quite sure yet. Bulk contains Charmander, the fire Pokemon. Do you want to choose Charmander? I'm not quite sure yet. What about you? Contains Squirtle, the water Pokemon. Do you want to choose Squirtle? I remember the first time I first played Pokemon. I believe I started with a Squirtle. I think I shall do the same here. Squirtle, a nickname. I do not. So you chose Squirtle, huh? Well, Gramps just got me one of these new DNA splicer they were talking about on TV, so I guess the other two tried out on them. DNA splicers are used to combine the DNA of two Pokemon together to create an entirely new species of Pokemon. I would give you some as well, Kaipio, but unfortunately this was my last pair. Good luck on your journey. Not so fast, Kaipio. Let's have a battle to see how much stronger a Pokemon gets when it's fused. Then another one. Charsaur. Well, you look cute. How fortunate that I should have a female starter. That's quite rare. 12.5% chance if I do recall. I don't think you'll be able to defeat me, Charsaur. You don't seem to be much stronger. A critical! Wonderful, Squirtle. Wonderful. Level 6. I don't believe it. How could my cool fused Pokemon lose? Anyway, I'm off to collect gym badges. Smell you later. Kaibio, before you leave, could you please do me a favor? I need to pick up a parcel. Need you to pick up a parcel at Viridian City's Pokemon for me. It's just down the road, but I forgot to pick it up earlier. Certainly. Oh good, you are healed up. Ribbons. Good memories. Good selection of music too. Hi, I work at a Pokemon Mart. It's a convenient shop, so please visit us in Viridian City. Here, have a sample. Now I have 2 potions. Hey, you're a Pokemon trainer. I'm a new trainer too. We should have a Pokemon battle each other to make them stronger. That's what Pokemon trainers do when they meet. That's Mimi. It is quite strange to have front-facing sprites. But I suppose if what I heard is true about there being over 100,000 combinations, it would be quite difficult to make the sprite work for both front and back. Bubble! Whoa, your Pokemon looks like a total powerhouse. Radiant City isn't too far uphill. Don't give up. And avoid the tall grass if your Pokemon are hurt. Well, thank you for the advice, Mimi. Your game is lagging too much. Try reducing the window size. Looks fine to me. I feel like I should have given you a name, but I'd like to see what your name will be when you... well, if I fuse you. If only I had a Pokemon. An Oranberry. And now a Pidgey. I don't suppose you wanted that Oranberry, did you? I really should avoid battling when I'm so low. I hadn't realized it was so low. A good critical hit will take out my Squirtle. Unfortunately, I cannot avoid the tall grass. Fusing Pokemon is a lot of fun. You can learn all sorts of things about it at the Pokemon Academy. Pokemon Center. Free Medicare for Pokemon. Please and thank you. Pokemon centers are so convenient for trainers like me. They heal your Pokemon completely, and they don't even charge you anything. I have not seen a Spearow, no. Route 22 during the daytime. I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I have a map. Oh, that's right. In the original games, you could get a map from the rival's sister. I shall do that on my return trip. A parcel for Oak. Yes, of course, I have it right here. part of special promotion, we're giving out free DNA splices with every parcel delivery, so here you go. Oh my, they're really pushing the DNA splicing, aren't they? I'm certainly curious to see what happens. Out of very much curiosity, I would very much like to know what happens when one splices a Pokemon with another Pokemon. Of course, I still need Pokeballs, so there's that. Oh, Kybio, how is my old Pokemon doing? Well, it seems to like you a lot. What, you have something for me? Ah, this is the custom Pokeball I ordered. Thank you. And I can see they gave you some DNA splices as well. How convenient. How many did they give me? But of course, you'll need a second Pokemon before you could use it. Here, I'll give you some Pokeballs so you can catch some Pokemon to try it on. You can always defuse your Pokemon if you don't like the result, but it will lose some experience in the process. There's also another thing. Forgot to give you your Pokedex before you headed out earlier. I already gave my grandson his before he left. The Pokemon Pokedex automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. There are now over 175 species of Pokemon thanks to Pokemon Fusion. 175,000. My goodness. So I cannot possibly expect you to complete it. But you should still try to catch as many different species as you can. Now go. Your journey to the Pokemon League starts now. Actually, let's wait until I get the map. How many splices did you give me? Just one. You two weren't here before. Take these, they'll come in handy for recording Pokemon in your Pokedex. More Pokeballs. I worked with Professor Oak designing the Pokedex. It really is an amazing device. We shall see. It is getting darker. I thought so. Hey Kybio, Blue told me not to give you this. Told me to not give you this map. So here you go. Hope you find it useful. Oh hi Kybio. What's the nickname you like to call my son again? Oh yes, I remember. Blue. That's a good one. Well, have fun on your journey, Kybio. And make sure to come back and visit us in Palatine once in a while. Okay, now I shall save. Now what should I try to fuse first? I suppose a Rattata will do nicely. Please hope I don't knock you out. Oh goodness, not too much. Not too much, Squirtle, you almost knocked it out. There. cautious in the extreme, even while asleep, it constantly moves its ears and listens for danger. It will make its nest anywhere. No name, no nickname. Let's see if I can find another Rattata. And see what happens if even if I can fuse two Pokemon of the same kind together. No, Squirtle. I want you to capture it, not critical hit it. Good job on defeating it, but I did not want to defeat it. I suppose we shall have to find another. Hoot Hoot. You're not normally around. Would much rather encounter a Rattata. Again, I don't want an owl. Oh dear, you seem to be nothing but owls. This simply won't do. Here we are, another Rattata. Half health. I suppose that will have to... I hoped that it would be sufficient health. Oh, good, it was. No nickname. Now let's get back to Viridian and heal. Now before I do anything drastic, let's save. Let the Pokemon are being fused. Two rats. What happens? Does it become bigger? Well, that's just anticlimactic. Well, that's just... Well, that was anticlimactic. You just become the same thing. What a waste. wonder if there's another... There must be a way to unfuse them. Well, I suppose in this instance I can reset somehow. Though I do not know how. One moment. I'm rather disappointed that that didn't work. Now let's see, how can I tell what it is you have? Docile? I don't think it means... I do believe jolly means that it is faster. That's a good one to keep. I suppose there's another Pokemon that will fuse well with Rattata. Man, I wish they would let me fight in the trainer house. Paige and I have a lot of training to do before we're strong enough. Pokemon Academy. Most of this I already know. What can you teach me about fusion? Do you want to know? Fusing Pokemon. To fuse Pokemon, you have to use an item called DNA Splicers. You can buy DNA Splicers at any Pokemon for 500 Poke. When fusing Pokemon, whichever Pokemon is chosen first will give your fusion its body shape. The other one will give it the head and color. The resulting Pokemon's level is about average of both. Would you like to learn something else? Yes. As a general rule, the types of fused Pokemon are determined by its head first type and its body's second type if it's a dual type Pokemon. For example, a fusion of Butterfree, Bug Flying, as the head with a tentacle, Water Poison as the body, would be a Bug Poison type Pokemon. Some Pokemon, such as evolved starter Pokemon, always pass their primary type. Yes, tell me more. Both halves of fused Pokemon evolve independently from each other. Each half would evolve when the corresponding unfused Pokemon would evolve. Okay. Movesets. Fused Pokemon naturally learn moves from both phased Pokemon. The stats of the fused Pokemon are determined by a weighted average of the stats of both base Pokemon. The attack, defense, and speed stats are closer to those of its body Pokemon. The HP, special attack, and special defense stats are close to those of the head's Pokemon. Fused Pokemon get to choose between the body's first ability and the head Pokemon's second ability. The one it gets can be chosen after fusing two Pokemon together. Fused Pokemon cannot breed. This might be added at some point in the future. Unfusing. If you use DNA splices on a Pokemon that already fused, the two Pokemon will unfuse. But your Pokemon will also lose some experience in the process. Knowledge is very important to become a good Pokemon trainer. I see fusion is definitely fun, but not without limit, it seems. The gym next door is always locked. There must be something shady going on. You want to know about the two kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? Caterpie has no poison, but Weedle does. Watch out for its poison sting. Now there is a fusion I would very much like to see. A fusion between Butterfree and Beedrill. You're a trainer, right? You should go to the Pokemon League to test your abilities. I don't have any badges. But I don't want any surprises. Because I feel like I might encounter one. Named Blue. Check this out. I caught these two Pokemon and fused them together using DNA splices. Pat. Spear game. So Pidgey and Spearow. Oh my, you are quite strong. I wonder which story it will follow. So far, it seems to be following the Red-Blue story. I lost? Why yes, Pat, you did. Talk to trainers after battling them. They'll often offer to have a rematch or trade you some of their Pokemon. And others will just give you freebies. Well, thank you, Pat. Pecha. I should have my Squirtle hold an Oranberry. Actually, no. Rattata should, since it is lower level. And Rattata should be first, so it can at least gain some experience. I wonder what I'll find in here. Usually Mankey and Nidoran, if I recall correctly. Ah, there's one now. A Rattata Nidoran, perhaps. I do love a game with customization. Although a Nidoran male and a Nidoran female would be an interesting fusion, I do believe. The ultimate Nidoran. Assuming there is a female Nidoran in this version, there should be. As there's no other color or jewel. The male Nidoran has developed muscles that free movements against an main direction. Even the slightest sound does not escape this Pokemon's notice. No name. Another Rattata. I can't help but wonder now, what happens if I use a Pokemon of two separate genders? Perhaps the reason that the Rattata only became a Rattata because it was a male and a male. I do not believe that to be the case. I do not wish to waste the Pokeball, though I don't know how many I have. Five. My curiosity must be sated. Come now, there must be another Pokemon aside from... There! They are technically separate species, so let's see. I do hope I can find more berries. Oh dear. Oh no, it was so close. I must switch over to something that won't get poisoned. Or at least something that has more health. Let's try again. There. Its highly toxic barbs are thought to have developed as protection for the small-blooded Pokemon. When enraged, it releases a horrible toxin. It didn't let me finish. Oh good. Can't have Pokemon fainting. Right. Now the fun shall begin. Ladies first. I imagine you'll have bigger ears. It does have big ears. How quaint. Reminds me of that one story with the mouse that has really enormous ears. I don't recall. Oh, I see it combines both entries. Poison Point Rivalry. I think I'd choose Poison Point because, well, poison on contact is quite nice. Leer, Peck. Oh, I see what they do for the icon. They combine both. The top and the bottom. I'm quite interested into seeing what this... What is the term? Bigendered? Lizamale? Either way. Now I must know if there's a difference. Bear with me. Debugger? How strange. Let us try you, and then you. It looks like it maintains big ears. I guess we shall see. Oh, it seems to be a shiny Nidoran male, if I recall correctly. Poison Point again. I would certainly like to try one wound with another. There's so many combinations. Well, I don't want to restart again. Okay, that's right, I did want to save. Is it already daytime again? How does the clock work in this? Ah, an Oran berry. Good, there are ways to get berries. Actually, let's give you the Pecha. The Nidoran shall get the Oran. Because Nidoran can't get poisoned. You can. Another Oran. potion. Good. I like having healing on my side. Hey, are you going to the Pokemon League? Mustafa. Mustafa? I will say this seems quite typical for your standard Pokemon game. Oh dear, I forgot about the HP. I was not paying attention. Rat pie. Must be a Rattata Pidgey. No, right. Caterpie. That is very strange. Though you must be bug. And then flying will do more damage. Poison. Though Peck comes from the horns. What horn? There is no horn. Not bad at all for a beginner. Oh, Mustafa, if only you knew. I don't think either of us is ready for the Pokemon League right now. Here, you can have these. My Pokemon are fainted, so it won't work on them. Nor mine. One of mine is already fainted. There he is. I knew it was too good to be true. Hey, Kyreo, you're going to the Pokemon League? Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges. The card won't let you through. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Did yours? Oh dear, I should have healed up before I fought you. It looked like it was going to stay at 3 HP. This does not bode well. This is going to be a difficult one. But I do have much healing on my side. Leech Seed. Oh my. It's a good thing that Bulbasaur does not learn any meaningful plant attacks until a later level. This is the best chance I have. Since it is grass and fire, water will have to do the trick. I have the attack bonus on my side because Squirtle is a water type using a water type move. Oh no, this is where things become more difficult. This should do the trick. And of course you held on by just a margin. I shall risk it for the biscuit, as they say. And huzzah! I come out on top. I could have missed. Beginner's luck, he says. Well, it was certainly lucky. A solid team. I merely have a starter that is unused. I got plenty of them at the mart. Here, take one. Oh good, another one. That was quite the battle. Let's switch that. Oh! Hello, Zach. I almost didn't see you there. Hello, we'll be popping back and forth between your stream and my brother's. Well, I look forward to having your attendance regardless. I hope you are enjoying the stream so far. If this doesn't remind you of, or this doesn't look like a standard game of Pokemon, it's because it is not. This is Pokemon Fusion. Quite. Pokemon is so nostalgic for me. I love seeing people play any of them. Well, in case you are wondering, this is not a ROM hack. It's a game I learned about by watching YouTube shorts. I can use splicers to combine Pokemon. For example, I had a Nidoran male and a Nidoran female and combined them into, well, one Nidoran. And now they share both movesets. And the coloration reminds me much of the male, but as a shiny. Another thought has occurred to me. What happens if I try to splice a Pokemon, or fuse a Pokemon that's already fused? Let's try Rattata and Nidoran. Ah, I see. Because they're already fused. Well, I could use the fuser to unfuse them, or I could make Rat Squirt, or can you combine different Pokemon, like a Squirtle and a Meowth? Why, yes. That seems to be the mechanic here. I'm not certain what it is I'm going to be fusing Squirtle. I did consider fusing the Rattata with one of the Nidorans, but... well, you see, I would have to unfuse one of the Nidorans first. Sounds terrifying. Some of them do look quite horrifying. Travesties against nature, but some look really good. I saw a splice between, I believe, an Aegislash and a Lucario, and it looked like a Lucario as a knight. It is quite a big download. I do believe the zip file was about 1 or 2 gigabytes. That is the one who came up with Nidoran's nickname. The name could be better, but it grew on me. Nidoran. Coming up with nicknames is fun, but clever nicknames can be challenging. One moment, I'd very much like to catch a Lopunny. Or at least try to catch a Lopunny. What about you? Oh, you don't have a nickname. So instead of Nidoran, it's Midoran. I don't understand, even unless that's some sort of reference. Perhaps it would be Nidorat. The other way around could be Rataran. It reminds me very much of that rice. Zataran. Ooh, perhaps a Zubat and a Nidoran. I managed to get Grandpa to go home. He's doing much better now. Is the game too slow? You can press Control to speed up both in battle and out of battle. The punny has been caught. Oh, good. Let's see what we can find here. A Pidgey. A bat and a rat. I've got to name one bat stud for me. Yes, the spelling is supposed to be like that. I'll see what I can do. I have not encountered any Zubats. Viridian Forest. Yes. Oh, a Pikachu and perhaps some other combination. An electric mouse rat, perhaps? I certainly wouldn't want it combined with Squirtle. Or maybe I would. I don't know. I'll pop back shortly. Well, do take your time. I'm not going anywhere for another, well, 2 or 3 hours. Bug-type Pokemon are my passion. My favorite bug-type move is Fury Cutter, of course. Do you know about Fury Cutter? It's a move that increases in power when you use it multiple times in a row. I can teach it to your Pokemon for about 200 Poke if you want. Does that sound good? It does, but I don't think any of mine... No, I didn't think so. That's too bad. Come back with 200 Poke if you want me to teach it to one of your Pokemon. What? Mushrooms? A common unedible mushroom can be sold for a small price. Intriguing. Oh yes, a Caterpie. Now I can just need to find a Weedle and then fuse the both of them. Not too much damage now, Rattata. I think I might have to head back to Viridian City. Get more Pokeballs. I do wonder if there is that mechanic where I can buy 10 Pokeballs and get a free Premier Ball. Its voracious appetite compels it to loudly believes than itself without hesitation. It releases a terribly strong odor from its antenna. No nickname. An antidote. There's a webbing there that I require. I should investigate. Tiny mushroom. A small and edible mushroom. It is sought after by collectors. I do believe there is a Pokeball in here somewhere. Memories from 20-something years ago are returning. Inspected the web. More than willing to bet that if I encounter one of those webs, that there might be a Pokemon inside. Not just berries. I knew it! Oh, a Spinnerack. Not something I was expecting. A spider rat, perhaps? No. I think I might combine you with something else. The Caterpie. Very much like to see what a flying spider might look like. I will just need to evolve my Caterpie into a Butterfree. Okay, that should suffice. I do hope I have enough Pokeballs. There. The web it spins can be considered its second nervous system. It's said that a Spinarak determines its prey by the tiny vibrations it feels through it. So the first one is supposed to be the head. So the Spinarak should be first. Regardless, I should heal. I should return to town, purchase more Pokeballs, and, well, find out. As far as team balance goes, I do believe I have too many poisons at this juncture. Let's see. Item called DNA Splicers. Chosen first will give you Fusion's body shape. Okay, so I would want the Caterpie first, so I can have the wings. I don't recall there being two of you last time I was here. $3,448 Poke. Pokeball and you want 10. With 2,000 here you go. I thought I'd pay my roll too. Oh good. Let's get another two, just in case. I do have these mushrooms to sell. I will keep this one because I do believe that one has a purpose. This one is just for sold. 25 Poke. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. Now, what do you sell? Ground Gem, Bug Gem, Heal Ball. A gem with the essence of land. When held, it strengthens the power of a ground type move. Only once. I think I recall these, but I don't remember from where. Medial Pokeball that restores the caught Pokemon's HP, eliminating any status problem. There, let's save it. And now fuse the Caterpie and the Spinarak. Interesting silhouette. Spinapie. Well, normally I bake mine. The web it spins can be considered its second nervous system. It releases a terribly strong odor from its... What antenna? It has only a horn. These fusions of Pokedex entries are strange. Let's see, it cannot fall asleep or prevents effects of certain things. I do believe that shield dust will be most efficient. Spinapie. Okay, let's have you moved. No. That's right, I'm still in the splicing menu. And you should have a... You have an Oran berry. Since Spinapie is a lower level, I shall give it the Oran berry. There. Now to get myself a Weedle and a Pikachu. Unless there's other bugs in here. I dare say that Spinapie looks a little more realistic to what an actual caterpillar looks like. Pretty standard moveset. Tackle, Poison Sting, String Shot. It would be ever so good if you were to sting it and poison it. Please. I think I'm better off with this tackle then. There's supposed to be a percentile chance of poisoning. Almost to level 4. This is a dead end. Let's battle. Okay then, Sean. Metapod Kakuna. Metauna. It's a battle of attrition with Metapods and Kakunas. I'm already replaying the scene inside my head. Metapod, maximum hardness. At least it's an easy fight. And easy experience. There. Three levels. 4 levels. Spinner pie. Well, let's see. Still quite scary. Spinner pie and spinner pod. Trying to learn Harden. Cannot learn more than 4 moves. How about no? Are you lost? I'd love to help you, but I'm just as lost as you are. Hopefully this can help a little. Sean, you need but only go a few steps to the east and then downward. Hidden items for the win. I don't recall when it is that Caterpie, or not Caterpie, when Spinarak evolves into Ariados. I don't want to unbalance things, so let's switch you. And let's switch you. Hey, look at my cool bug Pokemon. I don't suppose I have a choice now, do I? Let's see it, Jim. Let's see your Caterpie. That should do for the defense reduction. Oh dear, it seemed like it was going to be enough. Well, let's finish this up, shall we? No need for focus energy. Tailwind, no thank you. A wee ran. Weedle Nidoran? Cute. And now it's bug poison. Not very effective. I wonder why. A Caterpie. Okay, Spinapod, you need some more experience. I do wonder how I can change the moves to rearrange them. Another close one. No, how could this happen? Type advantages? Oh, that was a good battle. Say, do I have another one? Not right now. I don't think I could handle it anyway. Not right now, no. Neither can I. I have Pokemon to revive. I must say the controls feel rather good. I cannot wait to see someone using a Pikachu fusion. Surely there must be some way there except or without having to use cut. Another antidote. Hello, Weedle. Yes, please keep using status moves so I can defeat you faster. Oh, quick attack. Poison mushroom. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if I can move the moves. Much better. These remixes are quite nice. There, that should do the trick. I suppose I should fight this trainer. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. Jam out. Rick, I see. Weebat. So there's a poison bat. Bug? Flying? Bug? Bat? What would it be? I suppose I can look in the Pokedex. A Catabat. You must be a Caterpie Zubat. Well, you look adorable in a kind of horrifying way. Oh dear, confusion. I need you to not faint, as you've done so many times already, Rattata. Oh, you are bug flying or bug poison? Hmm. Take that. Double kick. Why, yes, absolutely. No, how could this happen? Did you want to trade with me? Take an 8 bug pipe Pokemon in exchange for one of my Pokemon. Aw, shucks. Well, let me know if you change your mind. A Snapper Cat will certainly consider you in the future, perhaps. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not. What do you think? Berry or Pokemon? I'm willing to wager a berry. I was wrong. Spinapod, why don't you gather some more experience? I see. Spinapod is not poison at all. You must have the Pikachu, if you are based off of the Red and Blue series. Let us save. Let's take care of that health, shall we? All good as new. I shall make quick work of you, no pun intended. I do hope people are enjoying this. I certainly hope that my viewers didn't come to expect me to always play Starbound or Terraria. As I've said in the past, I think I'm a variety streamer. Bug Pokemon are totally great. Let me show you what they can do. And here I thought you were going to be a lass that had a Pikachu. Lana. Caterpie. Oh, that is interesting. A Pidgey Caterpie. Getting pumped. Doing damage. Two critical hits. Thank you, Focus Energy. Yes. No, how could this happen? Seems all of you trainers think the same way. No, how could it happen? How could it happen? You see, my Pokemon defeated yours. It loaded its health through what is called an attack. If I train hard enough, I'll be able to beat Brock. You want to help me? I do, but I really need to heal. I don't think I could handle it anyway. Big mushrooms are super rare and valuable, but be careful if you go hunting after them. They look exactly the same as poison mushrooms. Could we just take a moment to enjoy the remix of Viridian Forest? This is quite nice. I very much like this. Actually, I'm going to take a very small break to hydrate a little. One moment. There. My throat is feeling much better now. Pewter City, between rugged mountains. You know what I'm doing? Spraying the flowers to make sure they don't get eaten. Ah, I see. Try it yourself. Oh, thank you. Repel scares off weak wild Pokemon. It wears off quickly, however. Did you check out the museum yet? No. Really, you will have to go. The entrance is free and there's a huge collection of rare fossils from around the world. I half expected you to lead me there. What? Team Rocket is it not Moon? I'm on the phone, Scram. Well, how rude. When Chicklebuff steams, Pokemon get drowsy. I guess it works on humans too. Picture of a rock-type Pokemon displayed on the screen. Oh, this one has an upstairs. Ah, the trade center. I tried battling Brock so many times, it's just too tough. I keep having to come back here to heal my Pokemon. You could do it, Rattata. With enough training, we can finally beat Brock. Pewter City is bigger than Viridian City and Pallet Town. The Pokemon Center is a lot busier. I can see that. I saw you looking at my Tyrogue here. I'll trade it to you for a Mankey. What do you think? If I had one, of course. That's too bad. I'll never be able to find a Mankey. Except they're near Viridian City. I kind of want a Tyrogue. But I really do want to see what this upstairs is all about. How does one trade? The more badges you get, the more wonder trades you're allowed to make. Hello there, you have to get a gym badge before you're allowed to make a wonder trade. Hello, I'm the update man. Is there anything I can help you with? Advanced options? Other options? Curious, I don't know what you're all about. I guess to see if there's been an update. Some sort of patching ban. You should always stop by the hotel when you get to a new city. They're always full of people seeking help from traveling Pokemon trainers. Nothing new. $13.37. Well, Gesundheit, Redrake. Gesundheit. Came just in time to see me to reference an old, way of spelling elite. If you turn 1337 upside down, it spells elite, which used to be a gaming code of a sort. Also, you've come just in time to watch me play Pokemon Infinite Fusion. If you thought that I was merely a Starbound and Terraria kind of cat, no, you were mistaken. I need to buy an antidote to heal my poison Pokemon. Or you could hear me out and perhaps bring them to a Poke Center. I'd show you, but many of the game's follow me features don't work. That doesn't strike you as rude, does it? I didn't. Feeling a bit smarmy today. Most major cities in Kanto have hotels like this one. They're great for finding people to help or simply rest and make time pass faster. People who have lost things often come to hotels to seek help from traveling Pokemon trainers. They always hang out on the top floor of hotels and they'll give you rewards for helping them, so don't miss out. This music seems familiar. I've heard it from another game in Pokemon, but I don't know which one. How are you today, by the way, Reed? Say welcome to Pewter City's hotel. It's 150. It's 50 Poke for a room. Would you like to rent a room? Not quite. Blessed. Hello, you must be new here. In many cities, you'll find hotels just like this one. Local residents gather here when they seek help with traveling Pokemon trainers such as yourself. People usually hand out great rewards to trainers who help them, so you don't want to miss out. How many people are going to say pretty much the same thing? Use this journal to help you keep track of the quests you have accepted. It's good to hear that you're feeling blessed. As for me, I'll also give you rewards for helping a certain number of people. These are your current stats according to my intel. How do I know all that? Apparently it's my secret. Well, it could be. This is the first time I've ever received a journal. It's the first time I've, well, set foot inside a hotel. Three people, one room. How strange, when it really appears to be enough space for, well, there only appears to be enough space in bed for one person. Hi, are you a Pokemon trainer? I want to make a wild mushroom stew, but I'm afraid to go into Viridian Forest to pick them because of wild Pokemon. Would you mind helping me out? I'll give you something in return to make it worth your while. Fantastic. To make my stew, I'd need 3 tiny mushrooms. I'm counting on you. Bug-type Pokemon are my favorite. I want to become a strong Pokemon stone trainer using only bugs. Could you please show me a fully evolved Bug-type Pokemon? I'll give you something cool if you do. A bug catcher in Pewter City wants you to show him a fully evolved bug Pokemon. Well, that shouldn't be too hard. Unfortunately, don't have one yet. Hey, I need your help. I lost my revive while sitting on a bench earlier and I'm worried sick. I'll never be proc with it. Please, won't you help me find it? Thank you so much. I've been sick on so many benches today, so I don't know which one I've lost it. But it's gotta be somewhere in Pewter City for sure. I'm counting on you. So, a bench somewhere in Pewter City. There's the revive. One time I slept so hard on the floor, like a rock in the sea. Granted, it did not sleep for a week. I was so mentally unstable years ago. I could not imagine having a more restful sleep than sleeping like a rock, but you describe it as such a traumatic, well, event. Did you find my revive yet? You did. Thank you so much. Rock me a cakewalk with this item. Please accept this gift as a thank you gift. TM21 frustration. We need our sleep. Agreed. Though there are times I wish I didn't need to sleep. Much like a Warforged. Or perhaps even just sleep less like an elf. A shady old man got me to buy this weird fish. It's totally weak and it costs 500 poke. What a scam. Well, now, if you hold on to it for a number of levels, I think you'll be quite surprised that it's worth the 500 poke, lad. Good things happen if you raise Pokemon diligently, even the weak ones. Exactly what I was saying to this young man here. "10:39 p.m. How strange that time should flow so quickly." Different Pokemon come out at nighttime, I've noticed. I was so surprised the other night when I saw Zubat outside of a cave. Hey Pokemon trainer, I brought back this special flute for my travels. Show me this city's badge and it is yours. This must be the museum. The fossils displayed here were Pokemon that lived hundreds of millions of years ago. Really puts things into perspective, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Also, an extinct Pokemon Omastar displayed. Pokemon lived in Kanto region 400 million years ago. It used its sharp fangs to crack open shells and suck out the insides. We are very proud of the rare prehistoric Pokemon fossils we have on display in the museum. A dome fossil is displayed. It's fossil of the extinct Pokemon Kabuto. It lived in the Kanto region 300 million years ago. It used the eyes on the back to watch out for predators while hiding on the sea floor. A fossil of the extinct Pokemon Aerodactyl is displayed. This Pokemon lived in the Kanto region 100 million years ago. It flew by spreading its large wings and gliding. A Helix fossil is displayed. It's fossil of the extinct Pokemon Omanyte. Praise Helix. A fossil of the extinct Pokemon Omanyte is displayed. This Pokemon lived in the Kanto region 400 million years ago. It swam by twisting its 10 tentacles. Different fossil Pokemon lived during different time periods. For example, Omanyte and Kabuto both lived in the Kanto long ago, but they lived millions of years apart from each other. A plume fossil is displayed. It's fossil of the extinct Pokemon Arcan. This Pokemon lived in the Unova region 150 million years ago. It is thought to be the ancestor of all bird Pokemon. Are you a Kanto or Kantant? Well, aren't you hilarious? A jaw fossil Pokemon is displayed. It's fossil of the extinct Pokemon Tyrant. This grammatically doesn't fit. It should be, it's a fossil. It's a fossil of the extinct Pokemon Tyrant. This Pokemon lived in the Kalos region 100 million years ago. Its immense jaws have enough destructive force that it can chew up an automobile. Are you telling me 100 million years ago they had automobiles? How strange. A root fossil is displayed. It's a fossil of the extinct Pokemon Lileep. This Pokemon lived in the Hoenn region 100 million years ago. They lived on the seafloor, disguising themselves as flowers while waiting for prey to come by. I'm not going to read it incorrectly. Due to their internal structure, the DNA of rock-type Pokemon remained completely preserved even after millions of years of fossilization. Because of this, these Pokemon can be genetically cloned into living creatures, a feat that would be impossible to achieve with prehistoric Pokemon of other types. A skull fossil is displayed. It's a fossil of the extinct Pokemon Cranidos. This Pokemon lived in the Sinnoh region 100 million years ago. They lived in jungles and used their rock-hard heads to headbutt each other to fight for females. It's a tribute to the 7 crew members of Space Shuttle Columbia who died during the accident of February 1st, 2003. Indeed. I ate a dinosaur trying gator for the first time. I have had alligator before as well, Reed. I find it tastes much like fish, chicken, and pork. And they say that the tail, or the butt in some case, is the most tasty part, and it comes to no surprise how fibrous and muscly the tail is. I hear that it can snap down a tree. Hello, young trainer. I will teach the move Mudslap to one of your Pokemon for free if you can answer this quiz about Pokemon fossils. What do you think? Well, of course. Let's get started. Question number 1. Which fossil can be revived into Pokemon Kabuto? Well, that would be the Dome fossil. Correct. Question number 2. Yes, Gator is quite tasty. I agree, Reed. It's been quite some years since I've last had it. Question 2. What is the only fossil that cannot evolve? Cubone is considered a fossil? No, wait, that's a trick question. Aerodactyl cannot evolve unless you're including Well, no, this is a trick question. Is Cubone considered a fossil Pokemon? Because Ammonite can evolve, Anorith can evolve, and those two are fossils. Aerodactyl is a fossil Pokemon, but it can Mega Evolve. This does seem like a trick question. I still feel like the answer is Aerodactyl. That's right, now that I think about it, Cubone is not a fossil Pokemon at all. Even by its Pokedex entry, it's labeled as the Lonely Pokemon. I thought so. Correct, last question. Which of these Pokemon can be regenerated from the Jaw fossil? Well, that would be Tyrunt. Correct. As promised, I would teach the move Mudslap to one of your Pokemon. Which Pokemon needs tutoring? Well, considering it's a ground-type move, I think I'll name it, or give it to my Nidoran. Of course, I shall make room. I shall forget deer, I think. Maybe. Reducing the defense is quite nice, actually. I think Scratch should be the obvious choice here, considering I already have other moves that use 2 damage. I don't need to have all of my moves be damaging. Come back if you want me to teach it to another of your Pokemon. Well, of course. We're not just a museum, we also do lots of research on Pokemon fossils. We have a machine that can revive prehistoric Pokemon from fossils. Sir, did you just climb on the counter? No, you jumped the counter. This is a complex looking machine. Better not touch it. Unfortunately, I don't have any fossils. "4:17 a.m. Are you telling me I spent all night in the museum learning about fossils? I don't need to be in here. I don't know why I went in here. I think I'm going to go back and fetch the Mankey and trade for that Tyrogue. Oh, that's right. I still need to fetch mushrooms for that cook. That takes care of that. Poison mushroom, not what the chef needs. Again, a poison mushroom is not what they need. Behold, I am eating a new bug, John the Baptist. Where are you getting these quotes from, Reed? They are quite strange. A Zubat. Well, I suppose I shall catch you and make good on what I have said I would do. For Zack. Please don't faint. Well, certainly don't faint yourself either. Well, this won't do. There we go. And now for a Pokeball. So let's see. Zack said bat and then rat. While living in pitch black caverns, their eyes gradually grew shut and deprived them of vision. They use ultrasonic waves to detect obstacles. And yet when they evolve, they have eyes again, as Golbat. No nickname. Let's see. Well, did they mean to do Zubat and then Rattata first? John was a rabbi during Jesus' time on Earth, and he ate locust and wild honey. In the show The Chosen, it was Simon making fun of John, the crazy bug-eating man. I see what you mean now, Reed. Quite strange. Well, let us combine a bat and a rat. Or, no, a bat and then a rat. And then I'm to name it a certain thing. Hopefully it fits. Oh, that is horrifying to look at. I do hope you're pleased, Zack, if you're still here. Ratbat. A ratbat is cautious in the extreme. They use ultrasonic waves to detect obstacles. Normal flying. I think inner focus. I don't like the idea of flinching. Quick attack, tail whip. How about no? Focus energy. Yes, let's keep focus energy. No, I don't wish to infuse it. Although I'm quite interested in seeing what it is that Bat Rat looks like. One moment, I think I will actually, since I've just saved. So let's see what it is that a rat bat looks like. Let's see, what are you saying now, Reed? On the inside, Jean was just a man, for God, living life as it comes, no matter what happened to him, trying to get by, sharing the gospel. I see. My goodness, that one's almost just as horrifying. Zutata instead of Ratbat. While living in pitch-black caverns, their eyes gradually grew shut and deprived them of vision. Even while this is asleep, it constantly moves its ears. Now, one of these buttons is supposed to allow me to look at the dex entry again. I see. Astonish. Let us get rid of tail whip. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until Zack is present because I haven't seen him post anything. I'm going to wait and see what it is that they would prefer. Mushrooms grow back every day in this forest. Don't sweat it if you couldn't find what you were just looking for. Just go spend the night at the hotel and come back tomorrow. What a good source of money, I suppose. A Pichu! And a female! Quite rare for the Pikachu species. Well, I don't want to faint you. How can I do this carefully? What is my lowest level Pokemon? Let's see. I suppose you will have to do, but you are quite weak from the previous battle. No, Spinnerbot has Poison Sting. I agree, Reed. Mushrooms are very good. Nature's breath freshener. Oh, the attack has gone down immensely. Well, that shouldn't be a problem anyways. Oh, now you poison. Well, I guess time to scare a little mouse, baby. Seems horrifying when you think about it. Scary face. Despite everything, she's still charming her Pokemon, my opponent. Well, her opponent. I suppose one more wouldn't hurt. But the reason I said that a female Pichu is quite rare is because, well, Pikachu also have the same gender ratios as starters. So finding a female Pikachu, or I suppose a wild Raichu as a female would be 12.5. So very rare. And I think my starter was also female, which is also a 12.5. Tom and Jerry moment. Indeed, Reed. Though I have no cat, unless you're referring to me, is still inept at retaining electricity. When at the start of it discharges power accidentally, it gets better at holding power as it grows older. No nickname. At least finally my team has some balance. For the most part, my team has been, well, poison. I'm quite curious now to see what a Pichu would look like when it fused with something else. Poison mushroom. It almost feels like the odds are about 50-50, because there seems to be no distinction between the two mushroom sprites. Those three in the upper corner are about the same. A poison mushroom. Another poison mushroom. Oh, come now, there must be... Well, there's the cat to the Tom and Jerry. Oh dear. A rat versus a cat. Now this I've seen go down before. I've seen a video of a rat taking on a few cats at once. It was quite interesting. It reminded me very much of Splinter. It was jumping and kicking. And the cats were having none of it, running away. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to faint you. I know you are twice the level it was, but that is just ridiculous. Okay, you definitely need to go to another place in the team. You are far too painful for catching. Let's see, are you poisonous? Of course you are. A ladybug. Your comment makes me think about what I must do for dinner myself. Of course, that is neither here nor now, but after stream. I can't wait to see what Spinapod will evolve into. It's quite a nice fusion between Caterpie and Spinarak. There. Ladybug communicate using a fluid that they secrete from where the legs join their body. They are said to convey their feelings to others by altering the fluid. No nickname. All poison mushrooms. Oh dear. I suppose now I will have to go back to the city and stay the night in the hotel. Of course, I suspect that many of these mushrooms might be, well, the ones I'm looking for. I'm only needing one more. I only need one more tiny mushroom. While I'm tempted to use the repel that the man gave me, I'm going to use it when I go to Mountain Moon. For those in the know, Mountain Moon is filled with an ungodly amount of Zubat. And down you go. I really should organize you in separate ways. You do well to be first. You I'm going to put in the box. Because I'm going to combine you with the Rattata when Zack returns. you need to be moved. See, now this is far more enjoyable. All these new games, making it so that everyone gets experience all the same. I find it annoying. I would rather have my Pokemon level up one at a time. Makes the game last longer. And what do you have for a berry? A Pecha berry. Pichu will need that now. Though it would be better if it had an Oran berry. It became a new day while I was in the forest. So let's see. No, this is where the mushrooms spawn, so I need to make it a new day. Oh, equal level cat and mouse. Okay. Meowth withdraw their sharp claws into their paws to silently sneak about. For some reason, this Pokemon loves shiny coins that glitter with light. Take that. Now you're paralyzed. Oh good, you've made the mistake of using a status move. And now you're fainted. There'll be no more fighting for you today. think that will do it. Hybio slept for a while. Your Pokemon are full of energy. I wonder if my Pokemon heal here too. The current time is 8 AM. Plenty of time. Oh, that's right. The man said he would give me something if I helped just one person. There's one more thing. As a gift for having helped so many people, I want to give you this. Flash. Okay. Help 4 more people and I could use something good. I suppose the Pichu can learn this, because a Pikachu can. And so can a Meowth. And a Spinapod. Okay. I think I'm likely to teach it to the Pichu, because it makes more sense. They can use the electricity to generate light. And the great thing about HMs is they're usable again and again and again. Frustration, on the other hand, well, I've never used the move before. I've never taught it to any Pokemon before either, because, well, I take care of my Pokemon. I am quite curious, and I must know, what happens when you fuse a cat and a mouse? I'm going to say it beforehand, because I don't want to have them fused and, well, actually I'd like to see what it looks like with a few things. A mouse and a rat. Raichu. You're definitely less cute now. Now to see it the other way around. Because I know I can't be the only one that's curious about what they look like. All of these combinations, that's far too intriguing to just look at one. Now to see the Rattata Pichu. I regret so many things now. It looks horrifying. Many of these fusions are, unfortunately, do not look quite well enough. Pitata. How about not? Okay, now for the cat and mouse. My goodness, it somewhat reminds me of one of the new tacticians for TFT in League of Legends. There's a new cat tactician, or they used to be referred to as Little Legends. But it very much reminds me of that, and I actually kind of like it. Don't know why I like it, but I do. It's creepy cute. Pith. Is still inept at retaining electricity. For some reason, this Pokemon loves shiny coins that glitter with light. Electric normal. Choose an ability, pickup or static. Well, pickup is quite useful. Allows me to gain items. And the higher level it is, the better the item. So pickup is a good one. Static is also quite good as well. Because, well, who doesn't like the idea of a Pokemon being paralyzed because they attacked it? I do want to add that I find its hind paws quite cute. It looks like it's wearing slippers on the bottom. If I were nicknaming Pokemon, I think I would call you Slippers. I'm going to go with Pickup because, well, why not? Delete a move for Flash. Okay. Growl. Pith. You know what? I'm going to do it anyways. There. I usually do nickname Pokemon, but I wanted to refrain from nicknaming Pokemon because I wanted to see their, well, given names when they fuse. Spinner Pod is quite nice. The fact that Nidoran retained Nidoran is not a surprise. So let's finish moving this. Oh yes, the typings. I really should pay attention to these. Let's see. Electric, normal, bug, which is strange because I was certain you were going to be poison. Normal because you're not fused. Poison, and just poison. Dex number. Oh goodness, I didn't even think to look at those. $22,012. That's the highest entry I have. Well, now that it is a new day, I can find myself, hopefully, more tiny mushrooms. Complete this quest. I'm almost afraid to imagine what it is that Pith, or Slippers now, might look like if it evolves. I rather much like it how it is now. Oh, I see. So, lax nature, I believe, is defense goes up higher than special defense. I don't remember. When it comes to Pokemon, I'm better at breeding them than I am at anything else, really. It seems I was incorrect. The place where mushrooms spawn isn't those little dirt clods. I suppose if it became a Pikachu, it might still look good. Oh, good. Tail Whip. No. Why would I want Tail Whip when Charm does the same thing but better? Okay, another poison mushroom. No surprise there. Another poison mushroom. Why am I not surprised? This is getting quite tedious and quite boring. I have half a mind to go to Terraria. Or rather, just to even just abandon that quest. It's quite annoying. Harden all you want. My electricity bypasses your defense. Trying to learn Bite. Well, it does have a nice set of fangs on it, so I suppose Bite would be a good move to learn. What to forget, though? Well, I do get the ability type bonus. Or, what is it? Stab, I believe? The STAB, which I think is standard type ability bonus? Attack bonus. It's when you use the same type as the Pokemon's type. So, the target has been, let's see, dark, it's a physical. I do like the idea of having it scratch as a cat. You're joking. And I was certain you needed a special person to forget HM moves. Quite the improvement. Who else can learn Flash? Because now I'm having second thoughts about having it, well, be able to learn Flash. Spinnerpod, how about you? I think getting rid of String Shot will be fine, considering that lowest speed, that greatly lowest speed. No sense in having a move that weak. Let's see. Oh, good. That's right. Bite can make the Pokemon flinch. That's right, Slippers. Give it the good old gnaw. Finding all these poison mushrooms. I can't give these to the cook. Ah, good, finally, a tiny mushroom. That makes 3, now I can get on with this quest. Oh, a 4th. And yet another poison mushroom. Now while I'm down this way, I might as well leave the southern entrance. And see if I can't find a Mankey. Let's see, do you have any item? You do. I just realized the Pichu, before it fused, had a Pecha Berry, and fusing it made it go away. Because I don't recall it using it when it got poisoned, if it got poisoned at all. Fusing it makes the berry and other held item go away. I'll have to remember this in the future. I don't want it getting rid of a leftovers or something else that's really good as a held item. Well, since I have so many poison mushrooms, I might as well sell those. $19. considering one goes for 25. Oh good. I can make a small profit here. Maybe buy myself another DNA splicers. I only do have one left. Now, if memory serves, there should be Mankey that spawn in this area here. I don't want to fight unnecessarily. If I level up too much, I'll end up knocking out anything I want. There we go, Mankey. Level 3, hopefully I don't knock it out. Half health should do the trick. And now I can get my Selfie. Of course it didn't catch. Okay, I need you to not hurt me so much, so charm. Even with the critical hit, that was quite powerful. Oh dear. Please capture. I don't want you knocking out slippers. Well, thank goodness. I would have gone for the offensive move, personally. I need a move that won't damage you as much, Mikey. I think Poison Shot or Poison Sting should do the trick. Now you should be low enough. Stay. How dare you? I'm running out of Pokeballs. When it starts shaking, and its nasal breathing turns rough, it's a sure sign of anger. However, since this happens instantly, there's no time to flee. So, how many Pokeballs did you rob me of? I see. I'm still quite surprised that I found a Pichu. Usually, Viridian Forest is native to Pikachu. That would have been hilarious had that Cocoon actually been a Pikachu. Just to spite me. That's it, Slippers. Right through its hard shell. You're no match for my fusion, Kakuna. Splendid. Actually, since I don't want to risk getting poisoned, I'll use Thunder Shock instead. Poison point and all that, you know. It's just a little nibble. You know what, I think after this I will actually switch over to Terraria. Maybe just a little bit. I have been doing a little bit of work behind the scenes for my Vantablack challenge. Not much. I've not progressed very far. Oh, right. The trade first, then the mushrooms, then onward to Steam. Here you go, young man. I think some trading music is missing, because usually there is. Take good care of Tyson. The funny thing is that Tyrogue is also a fighting type, so you traded a fighting type for a fighting type. Makes no sense. I'm interested in seeing what you might fuse into, but most of mine already fused. So I already have a Squirtle and a Rattata. Although I do have a Ladybine box, that would be an interesting fusion, being able to punch a bunch of times. Right, now to give that chef the mushrooms. Oh, there you are. Did you get the mushrooms like I asked you? Yes, I said it. You did? Oh, you're the best. Kaibio handed over the mushrooms. Thank you so much. Now, to token my gratitude, I want you to have this. Obtained bone mushroom. Thank you so much for helping me out. I won't forget you. A rare mushroom which gives off a nice fragrance. A maniac will buy it for a high price. Why you wanted to use these little mushrooms for your cooking made no sense when you already had one. A bigger one at that. Well, not much bigger, I suppose. Small and edible mushroom. Maybe it's not edible, but only just smells nice. Either way, that takes care of that. Go to save now. Give me a moment while I switch things over. I'm going to keep the music going in the very least. Or it's going to fade out. I do hope everyone has been enjoying the stream so far. I certainly am. This is quite a wonderful game, definitely slow going in some areas, especially in the beginning. I haven't even taught Brock yet, but I will soon, perhaps next episode. Seems Steam is giving me some issues. Does not want to connect. I'm going to start in offline mode then. Oh, I still have some mods active from last time. A cute little bunny girl. Here we go. Kaibio. Into the dark. This little bundle of joy happens to be my sugar glider. I guess it shouldn't be all surprising that I've eventually found the eucalyptus sap, considering, considering that I shake so many trees For those that are unwell, for those who do not know what this is, I have painted a world black with shadow paint. It looks like I'm building into the void. Well, currently. I have done a fair bit of exploration, but nothing much. Oh, where are my manners? I still need to update the stream rather. Let's see. No longer playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Change that over to Terraria. There, now things have been updated. Now, let's see. I do need to find myself some more ore. But unfortunately, there are none that are glittering, so I don't know where any are. That's how I've been finding most of my ore this little journey. Some blocks may sparkle. How dare you strike me? Oh, I see. More water. It certainly is an enjoyable challenge to play in this world. It really is. I considered actually abandoning playing any of the Vanderfly challenge at all. I'm not certain how much people enjoy this. Admittedly, it is kind of hard to see. But Wando Sparking did it, and he's a good YouTuber, he's a good Terrarian, and I'm quite good at Terraria as well, although I can't say that I have the skill to defeat Skeletron, I believe it was, with just a wand of Sparking. Oh, I saw a sparkle down there. There must be another bit of ore. Is it cheating? No. Just trying to find out where everything is. Oh, it was just amethyst. There's more than just amethyst. kind of make heads or tails of some of these things. It must be daytime by now. Oh good. It is beginning to show daytime. Let's see. Put my valuables in there. Yes, since I last played and showed this on stream, I've managed to get enough iron so that I now have a cooking pot, and I don't have to rely on shaking trees anymore. Not that I mind doing so. I'm almost done filling in this little hole. I wanted to keep it as black as possible. Just need you to grow a little bit. Please? Oh, no matter, it will eventually fill in. Yes, this used to be the desert. I mean, it still is. Now it's just covered in, well, wood. This way I can traverse this without having to worry about hurting myself on the cacti. Is it ugly? Yes. Does it keep me from taking any damage? Well, yes. We all do strange things in games. There's still this area in which there are spiders spawning, so I don't know where they are. I suppose it's high time to reveal the walls. I must get a better hammer, but unfortunately that requires better ore, which I cannot find. I do not want any invaders while I'm down here. I'm a very busy Bakaneko. I really must find some means of, well, cobweb, because I know that if there are spiders around, there are cobwebs to be found, and I need those. I really hope that people don't mind me switching over to Terraria. I very much enjoy this game. But I figure since I stream for about 4 hours each time, perhaps, allowing me to play something else and not letting you all get bored is a nice change of pace. So that's all that revealed. Now that's surface. Spider cave must be around here somewhere. Because otherwise, why would spiders spawn? Unless there was spider wall around. This would be much easier if I could actually see, but then what would be the point of the challenge? If I were able to get my hands on a danger sense potion, then I'd be able to highlight the web. But I believe I'd have to fish for that, and I don't have required means to do so. Well, it is becoming quite dark now, and I think I will go back. Though there is one thing I do want to say, and that it is that this looks really great and has a certain atmosphere about it. But when it's about midnight is when this gets a really good, well, atmosphere about it. The rain and the complete blackness. It's quite nice, if you ask me. Before I return, I'm at least going to collect some things if I can. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that not all trees will have something. And if you're wondering about that cave back there, That's most likely where it is that the entrance to the desert underground goes. How dare you kill that squirrel? I was going to eat that. This Bakaneko needs to eat after all. I mean, it's not like I'm going to starve. I actually have a duck as well. Froglings? Heavens, no, you're going to be bait. Unfortunately, I need another star before I can make this worm into an enchanted nightcrawler. I suppose it's better than nothing. Must do something with these. Now where can I fish? That will do. My goodness, 102. I suppose I will have to make myself a structure of some sort. Since I'm likely to be assaulted by many flying fish and zombies, and demonized once it becomes night. That simply won't do. I suppose I should turn this into a proper place. quite easy to deal with if you know what you're doing. Thankfully, because there's no block here, I don't have to worry about them taking down the door. There, the perfect little fishing place. Can I actually use this as housing, or it is small, too small? It is too small. I think I would like to turn this into a hut of sorts. Perhaps one for the angler when I finally move him in. That one will do quite nicely, actually. A tin can. Oh dear. A crate. How wonderful. Thankfully, I can put the tin cans in an extractinator for more bait. Same with the old shoe. And the seat. I would very much like to have the coin you've stolen from your comrade. These spears work quite well against, well, the long-armed zombies. Oh, you were almost struck. A light source? Are you daft? Does a campfire not count? How strange. There. Now I suppose if someone wanted to move in, they could. What I find the most appalling is that this appears to be quite enough water, except it isn't. Usually the presence of shoes and tin cans and seaweed are indicative that it's not a good fishing place. Oh yes, now I can show you what I was talking about. It's almost atmospheric. I'm truly in the void, it seems. Just this small circle of rain. I was wondering what I might come across with these. Oh, there's ore sparkling underneath me. What could you be? I think that might be it. But that's at least one bar, I suppose. And see, there they are again, so I must be getting close. Just, it's a matter of where. They must be close. I need that cobweb. Make me a moment. I need to hydrate some more. There. My throat has been parched. Or quenched, rather. If you must know, I'm looking for cobweb, so that I can make mage robes. As I plan on being a mage in this playthrough. I suppose that's one way of dealing with them. I must be careful. I don't want to use that all the time. I don't know why I put out a torch. It's not like I can't see. Well, I mean, I can't see, but I... Never mind. It wouldn't help. My yokai senses are tingling, and I think there's something over here. This water actually happens to be a good source of where I am and where I can stand. Well, I didn't need to do this. It does look better. I definitely have a feeling that there was something over here. I saw the barest glimmer of light. I must be seeing things. And sensing things, of course, too. Well, if nothing else, at least I'm getting a good amount of mud. Oh yes, the storm music. I would very much like to leave. How confounding. Well, if nothing else, at least I can try to get more crates. Crates means I can get more things, like accessories. Surely you don't want to be outside. There. I certainly do have a fair share of night crawlers. A good source of bait. 35%. With my 5% gives me 40, so it's a 40% chance to pull up something. Plus any other factors that I might be able to get. Like rain. It's supposed to increase it, though I don't know about storms. And there's also extra food, so I'm not likely to starve. I think I'd rather use up the other base so I can at least have some more room. I never did get to check and see what Gallius had. I'm certain I wouldn't have been able to afford it. I don't have much in the way of gold. I do wish I would fish up something other than junk. It must be it must be the fishing pole as well. After all, I'm using the most basic of fishing poles. At least I know I'm getting food, and at least I know that I'm getting crates. I can't even begin to wonder who I would put in here aside from the angler. Of course, I haven't even been to the ocean. I do forget how far I have been. Oh, not very far at all. Or at least I'm doing my part in keeping these waterways clean of boots and cans. It's too bad it's not the other seaweed, the one that summons the pet, though I'm quite fond of this sugar glider. Oh, I see. One of the crossovers. From Stardew Valley, unless I'm mistaken. I've never played, but it plays a lot from what I've seen of Zach playing it. It plays a lot like Harvest Moon. guess I shouldn't be surprised. And yet another storm. I would really like to have some more crates before I return to base. At least one. And definitely before I wrap up stream. It's been nearly 4 hours. I think that's all I should do today. Excuse me, I'm not a catfish. I need to breathe. So if you could depart from this world, that'd be great. Oh, not to this. Way too low, and I don't want to die again. Oh, that's right. I don't want to use you as bait at all. Oh, good. I need that. I think that's a good enough place to stop for the moment. So, it has been a pleasure entertaining you all. It really has. I do hope that everyone has at least been enjoying themselves today. I certainly have enjoyed myself, entertaining you as well. But with a new game of Pokemon, and a little bit of the Vanderblack Challenge, which, as I understand analytics, you all enjoy Terraria. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to raid another feline, one who refers to herself as T the Khajiit. Hopefully you are familiar with her. She's a splendid person, and though she sports a human avatar at the moment, I assure you, when I first met her, she was very much feline. So, let us set up the raid. And I hope you all enjoy me next time. Next time being perhaps tomorrow or the day after, but I assure you it will be oodles of fun. Anyways, is Kaibio the Dapper Bakaneko signing off for the day. Ta-ta.